Hey everybody, hope you're doing well. Time to split the lights. Okay, and I need to change that title so that I get everything right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ugh, not quite. Okay. Well, let it be known that the Super Metroid train for Limit is not quite at an end yet. I am not done with this game yet. Yeah, you can't see what it reads. It was a bit pointless. Okay. Well. You know what? Whoa, what did I... Oh. Of course. Let's just increase the font size a little bit. See what that does. That's kind of readable. Nah, it's not really that readable. It's kind of okay, I guess. This thing's... whatever. Well, anyways, I'll explain as I go along. I'm gonna get this rodeo with Super Metroid Limit all going again. Alright. Get this all running, because I have to. Okay. Do the fun little part with Ridley and the Siri station. Okay. Oh, neat. Faster time. So yeah, we're playing through Metroid Limit, Super Metroid Limit to be specific. This is my 4th attempt at it. I've been doing every time from the beginning. Alright. There you go. We're done with series. That's probably the easiest part of the run. It doesn't get easier than that. So, to preface, I've done this 4 times. This is my 4th attempt now. The first 3 all got to 3 different places, and the end of the night of every stream, I just got more and more tired and more exhausted doing this. So I'm sort of managing my expectations as such by having a bit of an extra schedule. You can't read it. The font's too small. It's actually kind of messing with both the quality of what's on the TV and what's on the PC. This could be fixed if I had like proper streaming software to work with, but both my PCs are currently dinosaurs, and I can't fix it myself until I have a good enough job where I can start like saving some money for an actual streaming PC, because I want something good. I don't just want something acceptable. I want something that works well. That's really my big goal at the end of this all. Kind of. So that when people who are dedicated and have been sticking around long enough can finally see, like, the highest level of quality. Oh, I missed it again. Good grief, There we go. Why did I miss that twice? It used to be a little annoying sometimes. There we go. So, I got off on a tangent about streaming equipment. I will make the purchases myself once the time comes. But that's gonna be in the near future. You'll know when the time has arrived. But for now, this is how I stream. This is kind of how I stream. Oh, first time. Nice. Beautiful. I missed all those. I missed, like, part of the jumps at least once or twice. Okay, there we go. That's beautiful. Okay. So the first thing I do want to go over is the fact that, yeah, this is my fourth go at Super Metroid Limit, which is a very old Japanese ROM, challenge ROM hack of the original Super Metroid, which was made in 1994. Pretty much follows the same requirements as the original Super Metroid, it's just that the challenges are a lot bigger. Everything's a lot more forced in a linear sort of direction. You do have some choice, but, like, most of it's pretty heavily restricted in a certain direction where you're going to get a list of certain items. Alright, got that. So as you can see, I did get missiles. That's right, I don't have any morph ball yet, which is actually the item I am getting. Funny I mentioned that. There it is. Good old morph ball. So that's just gonna bring the rest of the game to life. And with that, I should be able to collect some more items now. So now the station is kind of awake. Not really. Alright. So with all that being said, the first attempt of this game that I did, I made it as far as the section, grappling section before Fantoon, which stumped me a ton, and I just gave up there after about, I don't know, 3.5 to 4 hours. And then my next attempt was a 7-hour streaming attempt at this again, and I made it significantly further, but Ridley absolutely smashed me, in which I concluded that I should probably have the plasma beam, because it'll make the fight so much easier. And then the third stream, I did get to the room before the plasma beam, and it is terribly, terribly difficult. So after 7 hours of just straight up tribulations, I gave up again for the third time, and now we're at that fourth attempt. I'm not gonna put all that effort in without at least having some time saved, So if I don't get Variasuit or Phantoon killed by 3 hours in, I'm gonna have to stop the run. And we'll switch over to vanilla Super Metroid any percent. Which is directly below on the screen, if you could even see what's on there. That wouldn't be a problem, but the font's way too small. Alright. Well, we're done with that. But we're not quite done with this set of rooms. We need to take care of that, which shall allow us to get out of here now. There we go. Alright, not too bad. Wow, this... There we go. I throw that little gap over there to... There we go. It's a bit of a moment that will throw you off if you're not prepared for it. Alright, now... we got a couple of items that we need. We are going to grab that good old energy tank over here. We will need it. We'll need quite a few energy tanks, actually, because unlike the only person who's ever really had a recorded time completed... Please. Okay. There we go. That took a little bit long. Unlike the person who has a recorded time of this, and the only person who has what I would believe to be the for sure definitive world record, I am not nearly as good, and I cannot play nearly as much on the edge. So I gotta change a couple of things up. Ah, got it. And like that, we can head on our way over to the next destination, which is gonna be Brinstar. So, before we do that, let's just save in case things go wrong. It'll give me at least a second chance to see if I feel like going after... if I feel like going after Spore Spawn a second time, which, yeah. By the way, gonna face off Spore Spawn. It is required, otherwise you cannot go very far in the game. Unless you are godlike at doing wall jumps underwater. And that is out of the question for me. So we're gonna traverse across the wrecked ship again. Should be fun. And we're gonna go over to our first world outside of Criteria and wrecked ship, which is gonna be none other than Brinstar. So that'll be a good time. Ow. We're fine. Alright. And so, a couple things you'll notice are key hunters. Got quite a few doors to open. And so, yeah, you saw a couple of useful tricks that I did implement. One of them that I'm going to be using quite a bit, if at all possible, is going to be the mock ball. You're going to actually see that as a bit of a trick that I'm going to implement to get to a certain set of rooms. No missiles, okay. May need to do some refilling. I hope not, but... Oh, that's right. There we go. I should be fine now. I honestly thought that I was not gonna be, but... There's still one big major roadblock that's gonna test whether I go further. Please. Get up there. There we go. Always forget about this one as well. Charge beam. It's just hidden there. You know, just casually hanging out, having a good time. That is a series of very doable wall jumps. People don't think about them all that much. Also, oh, I could have just shot that one. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time, but alas. Alright. This is where we're going to be getting our second energy tank. It's going to take a little bit of patience because the tunnel that we get to it is located at the very top of this wall. Oh, I got it the first time. What am I kidding? I guess that shows how much I've been practicing this game. After all, it is my 4th attempt. It wasn't even that bad. What is going to be bad is coming up right now, and it is the ever-living hell that is Ice Beam Room. And there's a bit of a gimmick that is involved in the Ice Beam Room that you're going to see soon enough, and I don't like it. You'll see very soon why I absolutely dislike this room. We'll go for this trick once. Didn't get it. I honestly wasn't sure what to anticipate. Alright, this is the room I'm talking about. This is the big pain. So as you notice, the physics just changed. It's normal again, but it won't be for long. So as you can see, I'm underwater, but not exactly underwater. It switches. This is a dual physics room. And so that force change between physics makes this room pretty challenging to navigate. And I missed this 2 times so far. Got him. Alright. Yep. This is the struggle of this room. It's just like the physics in morph ball mode, the physics in jumping, the small amount of time window that you have to jump between these platforms, setting specific jumps. Alright. And then oh, and I got it right away. Beautiful. That's the fastest I've done it so far. 1732 is my best at this moment. That is a very challenging room, and it's taken me many times to get it. So that first terrible part is over. The next terrible part is this lovely little room here. So I have to freeze this guy several times, and then freeze him again. 1, 2, 3. So I have to do this freeze several times until I get to the energy tank, which is up there. And so it's going to take me a while to get through that. 1, 2. We got to do like 10 to 20 of these jumps. 15 to 20. And I'm going to count, so excuse me for a moment. 1, 2. And I will want to do smaller jumps when I get closer. 2. It may take me a while to get this, but since I got the ice beam so quickly, I'm not too worried. 1, 2. 1, 2. Again, this is all going to come down to patience. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2. We're not there yet, but we're getting pretty close. 1, 2. I can feel it. 1, 2. We're getting there. We're on the horizon. 1, 2. Yeah, I can see it now. See that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 2. 1, 2. Alright, I think it's going to take one more of those. 1, 2. 2. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do the modified strat, but I think I can get this. I did not get it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I can take one miss. 1, 2. 1, 2. This does take quite a bit of patience, and I want that third energy tank, especially for Sports Bun. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2. This shouldn't take too long. Too terribly long. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. 1, 2. I can feel it. We're getting close again. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. We'll see if we can get this. 1, 2. Oh, this is going to take a little bit of effort. 1, 2. I think this is perfect. We got him. Just in the nick of time. We may be able to take a few more hits, but very unlikely. Now we can leave. Our work here is pretty much over. 1, 2. One, two. Beautiful. And like that, we're out of here. So we're gonna go back and collect some more missiles that we'll have great use for. Alright. So we're gonna go do a save because we don't want to. Okay. And we're on our way back to the ship again. So going down in Morph Ball in these elevators is actually significantly faster. And that's a cool little fun factoid. Having that is pretty useful. And so that's one missile pack that we're grabbing on our way back just for closure of a save. Oh, dang it. There we go. Got it the second time. Definitely important getting the second time, otherwise, you know, what's the point? And that does waste around 10 to 20 seconds. So our work here is done for the time being, but we aren't, like, fully out of the woods. There are going to be some very difficult things coming up. The first one, not terribly difficult, but you have to be pretty cautious to not waste too much time doing it, and that's Sports Spawn. A bit of a divisive game changer if you don't... Oh, that's right, yeah. There's a wall. There's a ceiling there. Alright. Now that we're done with that... Alright. Oh, there we go. I can check. Alright. Now we're going to go over and fight Spore Spawn. You'll find out what the weapon for that is soon enough. Always nice to get those mock balls, as many as I can. Alright, yeah, I never, some of you might not ever fully notice those funny little glitchy panels in the background. It's hard to explain what that is. Missed one. I'll get this one though. Alright. So there's something we have to prepare for, and it's a surprise key hunter. Gotta respond pretty quickly to those, otherwise you'll get hit. And it's no fun getting hit. That way you can go through that door, and that'll lead us to the upper cavern area. That should do it. Yeah, perfect. We'll do a little refill. I think one more will do it. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. Alright. And we're up to our first mini-boss, and that's good old Spore Spawn. Always a fun time. And so, really, the name of the game is going to be avoiding getting hit, period. Especially by the boss itself. The big head, getting hit by that is going to be a big no-no in my book. So we prefer to get 2 missile hits each time, but if we can't, that's alright. It's not going to be the end of the world if I get hit by the... Not quite getting a second hit, but it got closer this time. And we're going to have to take this carefully. Alright, should open now. Still no 2-hitters yet. That will make the fight significantly faster if we can get a 2-hitter at some point. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we want to make sure that we're always hitting Spore Spawn from the left side, because the boss Spore Spawn itself will always swing to the right. Unless it's at the very far right, like that. Oh, nice. Got a 2-hitter there. That's good. That's good news. Normally, this fight would be very trivial. Oh, I got hit twice. And that's why we don't want to get hit by the big head. Otherwise, it just, like... It's just real costly in general. It's no fun getting hit by the big head. Another 2-hitter. We can get like 5 or 6 more of those. I should be out of the woods very comfortably. Well, we're not gonna quite get that, so it may take another 5 to 6 still. Nice. Now, okay. I'm thinking 4 to 5 now. Once we get to that fast phase, it's always going to be like 2 to 3 singles for sure. Yep. Movement's a little bit scarier. As it gets faster, it's definitely a bit of a perpetual. Wasn't quite able to get that second missile out. Just one. There's a limited time that the sports spawn is open, so that is a bit of a trouble. There we go. Fast phase here. Now we got, realistically, we got 2 to 3 more rounds of these, whether it be double or single, but I would prefer single. Alright. I mean, I would prefer double. Bit scary. Even with how close we are to the end, there's always a way that this can end in disaster. There we go. We're fine. Everything will be alright. That is very important. Now, our first major roadblock is out of the way. And we're going to be moving on to get the important item that we do need to advance further in the game, which, as a matter of fact, is going to be none other than the grappling beam, as you can see right here. There it is. And I did mention there is an underwater room that if we had, like, godlike wall jumping skills, we could certainly get to the next section without any trouble, but it'd be incredibly difficult to get that sort of like type of wall jumping underwater, especially only on one wall. That's definitely something you can do as a tazer, but like you have to be inextricably crazy good at the game. And like we did last time, we're going to make our exit out from the regular part of the stage so we don't have to do red door. Owie. Bad. That's a bit scary. There we go. So now we're going to head back to the ship and save yet again, because there's going to be another really big section that could cost me way too much time, or could cost me absolutely nothing at all. And that's all going to really come down to how I handle this next set of rooms. Whoops, I forgot. I thought that I still had that door to destroy. But as it turns out, I didn't. Alright. So, they gave us the grappling beam for a reason. And it's because we need to do some really terribly difficult strats in a room full of water in the wreck ship in order to get to the next big boss, which I will reveal more about a little bit later on. I think I may have said Phantoon, in which case I spoiled it already. Alright. So, there's going to be really two big battles in this next section here. Even though I am only 39 minutes into the run, I still have great potential for this to just be super messy for the next 2 to 3 hours. So I've set a bit of a standard. I want to have the various suit by 3 hours into the run, otherwise I'm going to call it quits early on. And then I'm going to give another 3 hours after that to get the plasma beam. Or if I get to that 3 hour mark, it'll be the next 2 hours then. So this is where things get very challenging. Because not to mention, do we have to pull off some extremely challenging grappling beam sections. We also have to survive Phantoon. So to make this a little bit safer, at least this grappling section, we're going to get this core to be lured in. It was only at this run that I learned that you can stop gravity by holding straight up. Alright. Am I gonna get the very first time? Oh, nice. This is a bit of a challenging one, if I can get it though. And I get it right away. We're not out of the woods yet, though. We need to get these next 2 wall jumps. And I missed them before. Okay, beautiful. It's time to fight Phantoon. It would be, like, the craziest thing if I actually got this, like, straightaways. But I have my doubts about that. Well, let's see what type of patterns Phantoon will give me today. Straight up fast patterns. Why am I surprised by any of this? Alright. We're doing okay. I am getting absolutely blasted out here. Beautiful. Taking no damage is, like, the best thing that can happen. I'm gonna probably die in this first attempt. It's not over yet. It's hardly over. I'm dead. First death of the day. Alright. The first is always the most painful. Always the most painful one to get used to. Alright. And I was really close that time. But it does give me high hopes that if I can get that close the very first time, hopefully we can wrap this up in like 10 tries or less. Last time it took me 33 tries to get past Fantoon. And that included deaths in the grappling section beforehand, so not pretty. Not pretty at all. Alright. Well, now my expectations have been set as to where things are gonna go. Alright. Whoops. I sometimes tend to make these way more difficult than I should. Definitely make these way too difficult sometimes. Darn it. That sucks. Fortunately, there is a revival section at the end. We still don't like to do this, though, because it does hurt. Not just time-wise, but it does hurt my soul. Beautiful. Just do not mess up the wall jumps, and we have our attempt number 2. This may take me a while. I will... That first time around getting to Phantoon, I got pretty lucky on my second attempt, and I only had to face off Phantoon 3 times. I still had a ton of deaths at the grapple section. Either way you cut it. Unfortunate that I had that happen to me, but there have been worse things that have happened to me. I needed to do that immediately, otherwise I was just going to be very dead, and it would have been very sad. Much like it is right now. And scary. Owie. Just get healing. Kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. Second death. We still got relatively close. Maybe not nearly as close as last time, but still, every death so far has only been to Phantoon. Whew. We're at 2 so far. Look at it this way. The bright side is that I'm still, on average, doing significantly better than the past 2 attempts that I've past 2 stream days that I've attempted Super Metroid Limit on average. So if I can get it on the 3rd try, that'll be my best go at a Phantoon. But let's not get too excited. Last time, I do have to remind myself that I did end up dying to Phantoon 19 times last time. So we got to stay vigilant and focused, knowing that I will take a lot of loss out of this. Still, it's all about making it before that 3-hour mark. So we're gonna just focus on that. If we don't make it before the 3-hour mark, you'll see me doing any percent of Super Metroid Vanilla. Gotta love backup strats. That was a bit scary. Beautiful. Awesome. 3 out of 3. The only thing that can possibly cause me pain right now is Phantoon. Ghost Elephant will cause me much pain. Lots of pain, actually. Even in regular Metroid, this boss causes me tons of pain. Where to go? We gotta go for it. Wow. That's dumb. This boss tends to be dumb. Wow. Damn. I'm getting absolutely reamed out here today. I'm in a little bit of danger. Oh, wow, I didn't even think that was going to hit me. Okay. 3 deaths, all to Phantoon. We're going on to attempt number 4. That fight was definitely a lot sloppier. Whoops. Okay. Just gotta keep focused for this section. Am I seriously gonna get 4 for 4? Yes, I am. 2 of those were even perfect without any damage. This one was not, but that does not matter. What matters is getting past Phantoon. Took a little bit too much damage there in that first phase. wasn't ready for that. I've gotten absolutely destroyed in the department of fireballs today. Why are they giving me so many of these? Wow, that's actually dumb. How am I still alive? That's my question. How much of a terrible card I've been dealt. I'm dead. Whew. For a moment there, I thought I had that one. That would have made me feel really good getting it under the hour. We'll have to try to get it under the 2-hour mark now. This run can be just cruel. Alright. 4 deaths at Fantoon so far. This is still really the first major challenge because, like, there's still gonna be the plasma beam gauntlet, and that's gonna take tons of work. So I can't get too excited until I get past plasma. That is for sure gonna be where I get hyped. That's if I make it that far today. I went too late for the first time in a while. Not often do I do that. Was a bit of a five, 4, 5. It's really exciting if I can get all of these so far. Not dying in the grapple hook section feels pretty great. Alright, but now it's just gonna come down to if I can get past Fantoon. And Fantoon's been giving me trouble every single run. Please just let me in. Wow, that was incredibly quick. I was not ready for fast. I don't think anybody really is ready for fast, though. Alright. Just getting fast every time. Oh. I can be pretty... Okay, I wasn't expecting a third fast. That would have been believably unbelievable. am I letting that happen to me? Okay, I'm getting a bit reckless. But it's to be expected. Give me those energy refills. Let this happen. I'm not gonna hold my breath with this boss. It's always never fun. I have had so many runs, even outside of Metroid Limit, killed by this. Wow. How am I alive? Oh, dear. This could be the end. I've been getting the luckiest drops so far. I cannot last forever. That's it. That's it. I got past him. Oh, this is the best I've done so far. 5 in. We finally got past Fantoon. Which means this run can continue unimpeded for the next 3 hours. Oh, look at those drops. That's beautiful. I missed it. It's to be expected. I'm just worried about not... Alright, we're fine. Okay. So this run can go until 4:07. So if I don't get the plasma beam in 4 hours and 7 minutes, by 4 hours and 7 minutes, I'm gonna call it quits. Alright. Yep. Still doing Metroid Limit Robotic. Thanks for dropping in, as per usual. Definitely appreciate it. And I'm doing much better than I was before. Significantly better. I got through Varia much quicker. It feels very good to be through this section. Still not done though. I got another big roadblock coming up a bit later that you'll see. I'm guessing I'm still going to be on a rotational schedule. I'm just kind of been doing a lot more bonus streams than usual due to the fact that I just am very determined to get through this run. I just want to be able to finish this thing and say that I did it. Which means I'm very bent on getting this. But I will be bringing out other very cool things. I will have a fun little speedrunning session tomorrow. That'll be doing... it'll be a lot more fast-paced and quite a bit more exciting. That'll involve some DuckTales NES. So that shall be exciting. That'll also have Pokemon Green version. And Kirby's Dream Land, quest for the 12-minute time, the sub-12 time. Yep, that Pokemon Green version, you heard me right. That one I'm also... not just going for a sub 5-minute time, I am also gunning for the world record in that as well. Yep. 20% no save corruption. Gonna be an exciting time. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Work is more important. Just gonna say that much. Making money. Pretty big deal. I do respect that you're going for that. At the very least, you'll have some funds to work with when you go back to school. Whenever people start going back to school, that's a whole nother topic for another day. Anyways, you get to catch me going through some fun stuff in Limit. So, a couple things I'm going to be going for. So I got to go through this section. And there's a bit of a lovely little roadblock that we have to go through before we can claim our power bombs. So we gotta destroy these Buccaneer pirates. beautiful. Got that right away. Yeah, living off campus. Tell me about it. I got out of college at the right time. The timing couldn't have been better. Now I just gotta worry about being able to find some form of substantial work. So, the thing about this game is that unlike your usual ROM hack, you can't get a full 100% completion because you either have to choose between the power bombs or the super missile. And if you choose the super missile, you then have to go to get the spring ball from the you have to take the route to get through Crocomire first. But we're gonna decide to face off Kraid right away, because Kraid is real fun. It's great big fun. Everybody loves Kraid. Kraid's everyone's favorite boss. So gonna have some fun doing that. Whoa, don't know how I got stuck there. That was a bit weird of a clip. Kraid is just a blast, an absolute bop. But that's not going to be too difficult. There's maybe one room that I'm worried about this whole time, and that room is going to be the spike room in the dark spike room, as I like to call it, because you're in the dark. There's spikes on the floor, and you're in a lot of danger everywhere you go. Because you have to do some pretty challenging wall jumps and bomb jumps as well. There we go. And like that, we're on our way out of Norfair. It's been a fun little stay, but unfortunately we cannot stick around. Oh, you were doing a stream as well? Out of curiosity, what were you doing today? It's cool to see that you're getting your stream cycles going. Oh, nice. Cool to see that you're trying that out. I didn't know that there was a sort of hard mode for a yellow version in the first place. I did try some Kaizo-related Pokemon games that required some serious, like, understanding of the game. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, either way, still neat. Definitely bending the game to your certain specifications can help to increase the challenge of it. I can respect that 100%. Yeah, I just find more challenging versions of the same game. I don't really set rules for myself, usually. Anyways, we're gonna be going over to Kraid. So that should be fun. Okay. Speaking of fun, we gotta get across here. Gonna grab that. We will need that at some point or another. So there's one more challenging thing. Oh, okay. That we will need to get our hands on. Alright. So... we are back in Brinstar yet again. We'll be going here quite a few times. This time around, we are going to get a couple of extra weapons on our hands here. Of course, you'll get to see what those are soon enough. Alright. Didn't mean to do it that way, but it worked out, I guess. Alright, so we're getting to the Dark Spike room. This room is coming up soon, and it's stupidly challenging. You're going to see very quickly why I don't like this room. So certainly, this got to be a part of it. You'll notice all these glowing things here. They are very annoying. and I killed one already. You can see why I hate them. They are a pain in my everything. Alright. Ah. Beautiful. We're nearly in the dark, and I do not like that feeling. Alright. We can just do that. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, there's a very annoying bomb jump that we have to do. I got it. And one more annoying bomb jump. And we got it. Alright. That's another tough room out of the way. That's a bit annoying. The spikes are always annoying. Never fun. Always stupid. As I like to call that room. Although the one before it is even stupider, but we're past that, so I don't have any means to complain about it. Alright. That fun little room is over. We got another fun room. Alright, I think I should be able to make it just fine. If not... Can I get this one? Oh, that's right, I forgot. Yeah. We're fine. We're actually fine. This sort of like... So yeah, there's 2 items in here that we are gonna get. It's gonna make this our lives easier. And the energy tank, which means we're up to 4. And this crate fight's gonna be significantly easier. There we go. Got one minor roadblock to get through. Was a bit of a hassle to do that, but never mind. We're done. Oh, that's a neat little challenge. Kind of like the custom set of rules that you set up. Wonder if there's a save room in here. Oh, nice. Yeah, there is, as a matter of fact. A save room in here. Very cool. And like that, we're on our way up to Kraid. So the only difference between those areas you saw is that there are extra panelings in there, and the color has been changed to be a charcoal black, which is kind of interesting. I don't know why they did that, but you know. But you know. Hooray, crate time! Easy. Yeah, you can, as a matter of fact, ride those funny little arching things that just like go full force towards you. And like that, we're gonna get super missiles. So that's great. That's wonderful. That's good news. That's right. We have to go down that way. Yeah, we also got Wave Beam. Indeed, it is easy. Like, getting past this part is what I like to call the easier section. And this easy section's gonna last a little bit. All right. Why did I do that to myself? There we go. And like that, we're on our way out. They don't even know what hit them. So easy to get through those sections nowadays. Alright. So all that being said, we are going to eventually save before we head to Norfair. But this section is going to be pretty safe for the most part. The most dangerous sections are going to start beginning in Meridia. For the time being, we're in good hands. Alright. So we're going to go to the safe station before Norfair. This shouldn't be too bad. All right. All right. And we're back to Norfair. So we got 2 items to majorly collect while we're down here in Norfair. The first of which is going to be the spring ball. So we're going to collect that, of course. We're gonna go down here a little bit. So I gotta go this way, otherwise we will not be able to make our way towards the, and we could use the grappling hook, but why would we when we have bomb jumping? I failed it. Gonna take a few tries. We're also gonna just take advantage of the fact that we can bomb jump these. That last one can be a little tricky. Beautiful. And we're out. A little bit of careful jumping. And like that, we are on our way over to our lovely little friend Crocomire, who puts up a fight. We're gonna avoid that boy over there. Alright, should be fun. Alright. That took a little bit more effort than I expected. Now we get to watch this very graphic death scene. Not cool. But, what are you gonna do? Poor Crocomire. He just wanted a friend. And at the end of the day, he got turned into a skeleton. Never fun. Never fun. Yeah, it was. And for all that effort, we get the spring ball, which is great, because the spring ball is great fun. Alright. And unfortunately, we don't get much of a rest after we're done with Crocomire. As we have to... are able to get our hands on another very important specimen. Yet another set of super missiles. So we gotta make sure we can get out of this room alive. We can take like 2 or 3 hits maximum. Usually I'm able to get out okay. But yeah, we're fine. That room always worries me just a tiny bit. And even then, we still gotta refill. Yeah, and just like that, we've got quite a bit of stuff to work with. But our journey here is not quite over yet. We do have one more thing we have to do. Alright. We should have just enough to... Our next thing, which is going to be to grab the speed booster, and that's going to take some effort as well. Nice. Beautiful. Got through that nice and quickly. And very conveniently, there's a save point. We're going to need it. Hopefully, we won't have to redo this more than 3 times, but it is still a challenging section that we have to clear. So now it's time for one of the most intense sequences which I'll ever get to see. Speed booster time. So speed booster is going to be... This is going to be about not falling into the lava and dying. That's going to be so very important. So these first 3 rooms are going to be just run, 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 run. And don't think, don't look back. We don't even have to destroy the door the conventional way. We just go through it. We run through it, which is going to be fun. And so that's the first room. Now here's the second room. Same as the first. Run right through the door. Alright. So this is where things slightly deviate. Just slightly. So we're going to have to make a jump. We're going to have to jump soon enough. And now's the time. Alright. Take a little bit of a resting point, because the lava doesn't rise all the way up here once we get that high, but it will start rising again. Alright. Now things are going to get a bit more challenging here. This is where things get challenging. We have to make sure we don't fall into the lava and die, which, you know, not very easy. Alright, brilliant. That room went just fine. We're still not out of the woods quite yet. Alright. A few more rooms to go. I think this is going to be the room where we have to crouch down. Alright. Alright, this is what it all comes down to. Alright, we got it just fine. Now we get to see this really cool animation, and just like that, we're out of the woods. There we go. Beautiful. That's one of my favorite segments of this game. Don't have to worry about too much. And now we're gonna save yet again, because that was very intense. Don't want to have to go through that a second time. So the easy stuff, the safe stuff is over. We're now going to get to the scary stuff, or the worst parts of the game. This is where things get absolutely terrible, terrible, terrible. And this is why I set a time limit for myself. Because we're getting to Meridia now. And Meridia is gonna be terrifying. Out of the water, that is. Yeah, there we go. So, this is the first big problem. We have to... First off, I don't want to go in without full health. So we're going to do a little bit of farming. Good enough for me. And here's where the fun begins. So this is what composes one of the most difficult sections of the game, I believe, is the hardest part. And I got that. Nice. Beautiful. Got it right away. All right. So the first part of the battle is going to be just being able to get to defeat everyone's favorite shrimp, Dragon. And we only get one try with that previous Nice, alright. Yeah, we only get one try with this next part. And that's not even the difficult part. The difficult part is going to be really being able to stay alive beyond that point. Alright, Dragon time. I will need all the luck in the world I can get. Oh dear. That's not a good sign. There we go. This will be fine. I might not even get that chance. Beautiful. Alright. That was close, but we got it. That's why we had that reserve tank prepared. Alright. So we have to make a very painful decision. So we could get the gravity suit very easily, but we are going to make the decision to go into this next set of rooms. And there's no turning back from here on forward. So I did say that I'm going to give myself a time limit to get this next part. I said that Dragon was half the battle. Simply because we still have to get Plasma Beam. And Plasma Beam has one of the cruelest rooms that you have to navigate through. You'll get to see why this next set of rooms is absolutely cruel. Alright, here we go. Here's the first cruel room. Yep. So we have to get up this wall jump, this side of the wall, before the water all rises, and it's designed to make you feel like you're going through a world of suffering. Alright, we got through that first cruel room. The second cruel room is actually probably the worst of the bunch. But this is the reason why I'm setting a time limit for how long I plan to run today. It is filled with some of the worst wall jumps you're ever going to see. So in order to get our hands, or like have a chance at anything, we have to be able to do a bunch of absurdly difficult wall jumps. Not bad for the first attempt. That was gonna be I'll tell you when I get to like the farthest I've gotten so far. Those walls are difficult. These like first couple of walls are difficult enough, and it gets even worse as you get further. Yep. Why am I not surprised? Alright. Fortunately, I'm not hitting the spikes, which, when that starts happening, I start to feel very nervous. Yep, there we go. Now the nerves are setting in. These walls are actually just masochistic. And you have to get through every single one of them in order to get to the door, and then be careful for a bunch of crumble blocks at said door. There we are. That's the farthest I've gotten so far in every single run. That second to last set of walls. I have to get through a loop in order to get to that other side, and it is gross. It is very gross. But I'm feeling pretty good today, knowing I was able to, Alright, got through that. Aw, darn it. The biggest thing that really builds the mental fortitude of the soul from this run is from these 3 rooms alone. Because it is just everything that really builds character as far as, like, getting further in a run. Missed that one. Alright. If I can get those damage boosts on those last couple of walls, we may have something we could build up to get to that last room. The last cruel room is just as cruel as the first 2, but in a completely different way, and you will see very quickly why, if I make it that far. Damn. Alright. Managed to tie that point quite a few times now. Darn. That's rough. Nerves. It all comes down to nerves. That's rough. Oh. Wow. Okay, I've never been on top of those spikes, so we've advanced even further. Yes. Dang. It's a rough world out here in this part. By the time I got to this section, I attempted this like 5 times last time I got to this section. And like, I was 7 hours into the run, so I was like, man, I just don't feel like I have the energy to pull this off. But I'm definitely feeling it much more today. And with the practice, I can feel like, man, I'm gonna probably catch this at some point. And it's really gonna, if I can get the plasma beam, that's all I really need for this run to be like a foot way closer to the bag. Just gotta stop hitting random stuff. Yeah, it's that small jump at the very end that's like a real... Oof. Yeah, it's that second and last set of walls are gonna be the absolute worst. You're gonna love that last wall. If you thought the first set was not stupid enough, the second set will really get the tears going. Mostly for me. Dang it. That's a big recurring problem I had as well. Dang it. My wrists are feeling this. This is a lot of wall jumping. I can't actually stock up on energy, otherwise... I'll be forced to entirely reset. Oh, that ain't it. Nice. 69. Wait, what am I doing? Why did that show up for some reason? Okay. Oopsie daisies. How do I do it? Oh, of course, that's how you do it. Of course, leave it to me to forget that. There we go. That's how I stock up on energy. Gosh, I'm feeling the exhaustion set in. We had four deaths so far. And the fifth one's probably going to end up being here. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, that's so rough. Dang it. Alright. That jump right there is that wall, that entire wall is like the reckoning of my soul. Mm-hmm. For all I know, it could just be like this for the next 2 hours. Which I don't want it to be like that for the next 2 hours, which is why I have something else put out in hand. And I can just reserve another day for... getting a bit too nervous there. Oh. Goodness gracious. Alright. It's always running into that spike wall right there. That's tough. That's rough. Oh yeah, that's right. That funny little glitch where the graphical wall disappears. And then it reappears. The classics of an old school Metroid game, especially an old school Metroid hack. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Oh, I'm onto something. Man, this is a tough one. This is a rough series of levels. It is. It's always that jump. Always that stupid little jump. Wonderful. Ah. Dang. Son, I'm just getting kerplunked out here nowadays. Luckily, I did save. But it's still going to be very painful to lose a game over on... to get a game over on this section. This room alone is why I said not to get too excited. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna do it. Well, I got even further, but just wasn't quite enough. That's our first game over. But we did make it to the very last set of walls, and now you can see why I do not like that at all. Now you can see why I do not. I am not into this section. But, you know what? Making it to the last set of walls is all the encouragement I need in the world right now, because, like, that means that there's a whole lot less to worry about in the future. Now that I know that I can make it there, it's going to be a lot easier mentality-wise. Even if I did make it out of that room just fine, there's still, like, one crumble room that can ruin everything. One crumble block that can send me flying all the way back. Or more or less crying all the way back. Oh, also I clipped through the wall. Dang. Ooh. Been a while since I've missed it that many times. At least I'm consistently making out without being trapped in that next set of rooms. Still, this room is cruel for a reason. And this is why there's a reason they call this game Super Metroid Limit. Because Super Metroid Limit does push you to your limit. That's a shame. Bonked the ceiling. Wow. I am just off today with my wall jumps. Oh, I was at the very top too. No need to apply salt to the wound, especially that late up. That's a little upsetting. Not nearly as upsetting as missing that last wall on that last couple of jumps. Oh, I got an itch and I can't even scratch it. Damn. Well, now I can. Please let this be it. Dang. The water caught me. So now this is the new challenge. This is what happens sometimes. I psych myself out mentally and I'll just be like, you know what I need? I need to, like, mentally outdo myself. It's a life. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're back to where we were before. Back to square one. Back to doing what I was doing before. Ugh. Alright. Back to the usual programming. The only liquids I'm sipping right now is water. Because at the end of the day, just need to be hydrated. Properly hydrated, and so you can just concentrate and focus on the event at hand. That's my personal belief. Tea is pretty good too. Though I'm definitely more of a sucker for sweetened tea. I got a little psyched out. But, you know what? We did make it back here. We could have been stuck in that previous room for a little unnecessarily long. So, I feel good. I feel like I've got it all figured out. Although, to be fair, before I go to tea, the first thing I'm generally going to do is go to coffee. I'm a coffee man. I have nothing wrong with tea. What was I doing there? That was just, that was dumb. Okay. That's a damage boost, but not in the area I want it to be in. Yeah. Haha. Oh, man. Who would have thought wall jumping in my Super Metroid game would be so difficult? Precision wall jumping in my Super Metroid game? What is this? That's a darn shame. And we're back to square one. But we got just as far as I have been on the majority of those other second to last walls. I dropped too low. I do need to be at the bottom of that second to last wall to make it through. If there was only a way to, like, be able to make the full jump, but, like, with high jump boots on, it can help on those first walls immensely, but those last sets are just like, hey, man, did you enjoy using those high jump boots? Because guess what? We're about to throw you for a loop, buddy. Goodness gracious. Now I gotta remember that I set a time limit for myself from when I first got the various suit. So, like, if I'm not able to get Plasma Beam from 3 hours after I got the various suit, which is 4:07, then I will be moving on to something else to wrap up the stream. And you will get to see very quickly what that is. If I do not make proper use of my time here, oh. Goodness gracious. Now, if I'd done that, like, damage boost correctly, I could have landed inside the spikes on that second to last wall, but I did not. 'Cause that's the way the TAS actually does it. Got a bit too comfortable. Why did I stop? Oh, that's right, I stopped moving my own control stick. Because heavens forbid I stop moving my control stick and then Samus stops moving. Like, that would never make sense. Oh, not like that. I was kind of close, but it wasn't close enough. But it was certainly the farthest I've gotten on this attempt. Oh, I hugged too close to the wall. That second to last wall is actually the cruelty of the world. I stopped moving my controller stick. No, I just can't wall jump. No means to get discouraged. It's about as far as I usually get on average so far. The average has been continuously getting better. I might just spend an entire day just working on this as a checkpoint on its own, but like also I'm just tempted to keep on doing every run from the beginning so I have a full run I can present to. Wow. I'm just getting busted open. Saved at the last moment. And I unmorphed. I mean, I unsomersaulted, which is making me feel somersaulty. Bad puns presented by Glass SSB. Oh, I laughed so hard at my own pun, I messed up the wall. Whoa, whoop-de-doo. I still have a sense of humor this far into the run, which is a good sign. I haven't fully lost it yet. Aww. You're gonna do this to me right now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minimum. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, but we got further. We got much further. We got significantly farther. Okay, making it to that last wall the second time. And thanks to the art of the crystal flash, I am back in business. again, I can make quite a few consistently more better averages, but like once that 4 hour and 7 minute mark arrives, it will be onto something else. Just for the sake of my sanity and my sleep schedule. I went too low. I spent way too much time there. It's just like getting too uncomfortable with the control. That's second to last wall is living cruelty. Next to the last one. These guys are cruel, but they are very doable. I dropped my jump a bit too much. I should have gone for a damage boost there. Just to see if it's effective. We are nearly 3 hours into this overall run. But again, it's that 4 hour 7 mark that I'm looking more attentively at. We've got ourselves an hour and 20 minutes, or an hour, and actually an hour and 10 minutes to get this all right. And you know what, if I make it past this room, I'll just add another 30 minutes on top of that. So it's incentive for me to try even more. Well, really, realistically now it's down to an hour and 9 minutes. We started out with 70 minutes, and we're down to 69, which is funny, but also nice. Thank goodness I was able to get back to the wall as quickly as I was. I should have been hit at that point. Oh, I just can't keep it together. So much nerves going through my head at that second to last wall. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't done that in a very long time. Haven't hit those spikes in between. It's always the worst when you know that you could hug the wall very easily. And then you forget to hold the button all the way through. Ah, nice. Alright. I'm more or less doing this just to rest my wrists. Alright. Oops. That wall just happens to be the bane of my existence. Oops. Okay. You know, that counting thing kind of worked out. Let's try it again. Up, bonk the ceiling. Auto 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That does only take 10. I can confirm that. You could do mini hops in between, but like that's only for calibrating each of the jumps. You don't need to calibrate the jumps until you get to those second to last set of walls, really. Am I letting go a bit too early? I think I might be letting go a bit too early. My assumptions were correct. Always jump a bit too high on that one. We've still got 2 energy tanks worth of energy to work with. Wow, I got pretty lucky there. Okay, I need to prepare myself mentally to do that the D boost instead, because like getting around that is so inconsistent. Oh. Will I have enough? Ooh, that almost worked. Always try to get that the first time, because the second or third times there's a far less chance of getting those wall jumps. Yeah. It's either because you hit the spikes or the gravity is just like the velocity that you're moving at significantly increases. Oh, I didn't mean to do that at all. I wonder if I'm out of options now. Yeah, I am out of options. Alright, well. Number 6 overall. Alright. Time for another attempt. We've got just under 59 minutes to go. 59 minutes to get this. I am by no means discouraged. It just means that I am not going to get it. I may not get it today, but there's always going to be the next bonus stream. And then there's a far better chance of getting it. That thing is, if I can get through the wall jump room, I'm going to give myself another 30 minutes on top of the original 3 hours I gave myself after Varia. But we'll get to that point when we get to that point. Because that last section, alright, cruel. Easy. I don't know what I was onto there. Two, three, four, five. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. Alright. Six, 7, 8. No love for deboosting. Too high. Should I just, like, hold the jump button a little bit longer? So I think that would do it. If I got that deboost and I held the jump button longer. I was right across. But that means I got further so far in this attempt. That's the furthest I've gotten. And it feels nice to know I can make it that far. Oops. Yeah, that time for sure was my fault. I was too close to the spikes on the wall, and the wall itself. You have to, like, have it sort of... Oh, not like that. I didn't mean to do that at all. I need to rest my hand a little bit. I can feel the entirety of my hand just like beating right now, which is probably not normal. I was onto it again. Why is it when I get those jumps, I make it look easy? Ooh. Ah, I got scared. I got scared. But I got just as far. So, not discouraged. If anything, it's a good sign. If this game has taught me anything, it's like the art of patience. And I need a massive amount of patience for this sort of thing. It's what separates good players from just merely people that play this game. Wow. The fact that I got that, oh, it's the top. Yeah, it is for sure. Oh, it's too bad. That's too bad. Dang. We do not like hitting those spikes. Spikes hurt. Disclaimer. Oh, 69. So easily falling out of that somersault's just like a discouraging factor. It's like, I know what I need to do, then I just like decide not to do the thing. It can just be like, you had it, and now you don't. Wow, it's unbelievable. Alright. Back to square one. Immediately. was a cool damage boost, but it was not the one I wanted. Almost had it. Oof. Alright. We've got only about 40 minutes left on my scale to continue attempting this. And then we're going to do something else that's going to be far more fulfilling. Ain't that no thing? We're okay. 39 minutes remain. Wow, I cannot believe I'm getting the amount of damage boost that I am getting off that one spike. It's like that sort of thing where I'm like not even trying to get them. Dang. Close, but no cigar. Every time. Come on, boy, have a cigar. You're gonna go far. You're gonna go far Don't make it to the top, they're gonna love you. If you know the name of the game, call it Riding the Gravy Train. And that was just some modified quotations from the song Have a Cigar by Pink Floyd. Oh, dang. Dang. That was it, man. That was the one. I managed to blow it apart. It also was the furthest I made it so far. So, that's good. It's a good sign. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I'm trying not to yell because, like, that yelling just gets those, like, the blood flowing in, like, the wrong way. It just increases the stress. Part 11, 13, 14, 15. Not like that. We got a few chances to get this right. I stopped jumping too early. The bad news is you got to get that perfect jump on those last, like, couple of wall jumps over there. These other ones here, you have a bit of leniency going in. Just need to make it across. And so I'm pretty easily, with a bit of leniency, able to get across each of these walls without much of a fuss. It's those last 3 sets of walls that are just bafflingly, like, you gotta be perfect for those last 3. But these ones, you just gotta go in and do your thing. Although I will argue that 4th wall is the worst. I just happen to hate it out of all the early ones. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I think you can get past those, like, most of the walls in 20 jumps and get through this entire room in 25. That's if you don't mess up like I did. No crystal flash for me. Whatever happens is just happening. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it. Seven now. On to 8. This may be the last try at this part. Alright. Alright, Cruel Room number 1. Here we go. Alright. Am I gonna get damage boost off of that? Nice. Second try. Alright, I'm feeling good. We've made it to the very last wall on every single attempt so far. All we need to do is just pull my way through to get that last one. And we can add an extra 30 minutes on top of that. If we do that. Three is the best we got so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 17's the best score. 5. 10. 'Alright, we got to 19 immediately. Standards set pretty high now. I got too close for comfort. I just kind of gave that one up a little bit. Ooh, I hugged the wall too closely. Who would have thought I wouldn't have been able to jump any of those walls whatsoever. Strange little blip that would happen on such a day like this. Yes. Oh, that's a shame. I jumped too high. And I had way too many spikes on the way down. Ouchies. Still the farthest I've gotten so far today on this attempt. Every attempt is made to the last wall, so that's just really my goal in this one. And then to supersede that would mean the world to me to make it out of this room alive. We're not done here, though. We've still got at least 24 minutes within us to get this right. Is there like an invisible spike stopping me from getting up there? I'm a bit confused. Oops. I didn't quite have enough to get through it. It's a shame. this is gonna be the wall that stops me now? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be that big momentum stopper. I keep on getting hit on the way back. It hurts a little bit. Oh. Boy. Yo. Oh, I forgot that's a waterfall. What? Mind blown. I didn't even know that was not a wall. Okay. But I still made it to the last one. I can't complain. Knowing I can make it there, I can make it anywhere. Darn it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh. Damn. Alright. Alright, that's soon. Okay. If this attempt fails really early, I've got an idea. Last one-ditch attempt that I'm going to try out. I jumped too high. Huh. I'm just feeling all this. Wow. That's the new fill spot, isn't it? Why did I do that? Thinking about something that I can try if I lose this attempt really early, just as a last-ditch possibility that perhaps maybe I have a chance to earn this run another way. was almost dead. Yuck. Ow. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try the last resort option. See if that works. The last resort option is not something that I thought about originally in the second run that failed at Ridley. Simply because of one small thing that didn't dawn upon me until later. Is that you have this, like, great opportunity to, sort of use a crystal flash in the middle of a Ridley fight. But, like, the odds of it happening successfully are pretty exceedingly low. But the thing is, if I get it, it makes sort of a viability for continuing with that spazzer route. So even though I would prefer to go forward with the plasma beam route, I'm going to see if this is a viable route where I can just get that, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the alternate strats. See if that works out any better. Alright, no turning back. So if anybody's still around, we're gonna try to do something called we're gonna get something called a blue suit, and it's a pretty neat little glitch. You're about to see what a blue suit is if I do happen to get it right the first time. Alright, I got the blue suit right away. As you can see, look significantly different now, don't I? Well, the reason for that is because I'm using what is considered to be the equivalent of a continuous, ever-going, okay. Now you get to see a little funny glitch if any of you are still around. It's the funniest thing in the world. So yeah, you can just yeet yourself across. Yeah, it did. So, one of the ideas I had was the fact that the crystal flash works the way it does. So unfortunately, because I left the plasma room route, I will not be able to return. Unless I decide not to save from here on forward. Which I could do. Well, why would I bother? What I am now more worried about is getting enough energy tanks so I can outlast the likes of Ridley. Because that is a big worry of mine. So I can still return to Meridia, it's just that I can get another energy tank on top of that. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot turn back that way. So, one door I was not really allowed to enter. Now I can. What's this door? So by going down this way, I'm gonna collect one more energy tank. Two more, actually. And then I'm gonna go back up, because I don't want to fight Ridley right away. Go, got another energy tank. And we'll just make our way back out. Yeah, there is. If you think that's the weirdest place, you haven't seen it all yet. Wait until you see the next D-Tank location. Blow your mind. And so, in order to stand a much better chance against Ridley, we're going to go and grab the Spazer Beam instead. And try to pull off the fight, only this time with the knowledge that we can use the, Otherwise, if I can't figure that out, to be honest with you, I'm not even sure how you're expected to find all of these items. You just kind of do. That was a miscue for me firing a super. I'm gonna try. Oh, of course. Because I couldn't make it through that crawl space. Alright, so here's a bit of a tough one. So I have to land 3 pretty precise wall jumps, then morph right afterwards. There we go. That's a bit challenging to get at first. There we go, that's one. Go. Nice. And yet another energy tank on top of that. And there's Spacer. does make me significantly bit stronger. So that's a good sign. Which means we are about as ready as we'll ever be to fight Ridley. Sure, there's more that we could collect, but, like, at this point, it's about as good as it gets. Go. Bit of a challenge to get out there, but we did it. About as prepared as we're gonna get. Gonna take a quick bathroom break before I go out there again. I'll be right back. Whew. Really time. And I'm definitely going to need all the luck in the world I can get for this one. Simply because this room is still, this boss is still going to be disturbingly difficult. Even with 11 energy tanks to boot. Oh. Well, that's neat. I don't remember breaking the world. Well, GG's game, I was genuinely not ready for that. I think it would be pretty neat to clip that, I'm not gonna lie. Because that was weird. It appears that the game just kind of froze on me. For reasons I cannot figure out. I don't know what it was. I was gonna fight Ridley, but the game didn't want me to. I have no clue what. I don't think I'll be able to like fully determine if how that like just decided, yeah. Well, either way, we'll try that again. record. Alright. Here we go. I believe it's like 60 hits. 2. 5. 'Beautiful. Not even the crystal flash wasn't doing anything for me. Well, in my desperation, I have one other idea. One thing I am wondering is still a thing is if I can get the GT code at Golden Chorizo. I'm wondering if that's a possibility. If that's a possibility, then we wouldn't have to worry about the rest of anything. I gotta remember how the Golden Chorizo code works. We'll see if this works. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness gracious, it did work. As a matter of fact, it worked so well. Alright. Nice. Alright. So there's something that none of the game developers intended whatsoever for anyone to have. And that was the ability to use this thing called GT code, or Golden Chorizo code. So it's sort of a... What it is, it's sort of a... This little known ability where you can... you can create... It's a bit of a debug thing, quirk, where you can basically... You can be able to access everything except for the screw attack. Oh, darn. Ugh. Alright. So really still being a complete pushover? Fine. We'll have to try that again. Because I honestly believe that's going to help immensely everything. We'll try GT code again. It's good to know that I can get the GT code at least. That much I can guarantee. Oh yeah, also that graphical glitch does happen as well if you have way more super missiles than needed. So now that we got plasma beam that way, we don't no need to actually grab the weapon elsewhere. It's a fun little So we don't actually have we don't actually have 10 energy tanks anymore. We only have 7, which means I have to grab another 8 again. Little strange intricacy. Best thing about this is we can grab some stuff that we weren't originally able to get. And thanks to the added ability of space jump, which we shouldn't have until later. We can now finally go here. Without half a hitch. We can just do this. So things that would normally be made very difficult are made immensely easier now. Now we got a full 9. I'm pretty firmly confident now that we got quite enough as far as E-tanks are to pull this off now. Alright. With all this in hand now, I'll give, like, Ridley 5 tries. We'll see how I'm feeling. It was a revelation that GT code still works in this game. That's a big deal to me. It's like... gives me immense pleasure to know that that was something that would work. Alright. We should definitely be in good hands now. Alright, so I do believe it's 20 hits that usually defeats Ridley with a plasma beam, but we'll see how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. Okay, I guess it's not over yet. That's gonna do it. We did it, boys. We finally did it. That's all it really took. Let's get in plasma beam. We've done it. This run is still not fully out of the woods yet. I got a long ways to go. But the big four are done. That being said, I do need to make one clear difference now that I've pulled off GT code. This is no longer a regular any % run. This is basically a GT classic run of Super Metroid Limit, so it is quite different now. Unfortunately, we are far from being out of the woods. We still got one big last set of, roadblocks, and it's going to be Torian, because there's no save rooms in there. You're just up to your own wits. So you just gotta, not mess it up. So that's what we're going to have to do. Alright. After so long. We finally get to go to Torian. I'm so hyped right now. I cannot believe I made it this far. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is the coolest. That is so cool. But also ultra terrifying. That bright red sky. Oh boy. Here we go. Those Metroids are done straight messed up. Oh. That's the strangest, most frightening room I've ever seen. gonna have to look at the map for this one briefly. Oh, the worst is over. Okay. It's gonna take me still a lot of effort to get through those next couple of doors. Alright. I should be just fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There we go. We're getting into the escape sequence. Mother brain 2 is down. I'm about to put some Bible thumps in the chat for the baby. There's a still very good chance I could die during the escape phase. So it's time to concentrate. Three minutes. Of course. Boy. It couldn't possibly make it easier. I'm gonna die in the escape, aren't I? What am I doing? Yeah, this is why I didn't say I was out of the woods, because clearly I don't know what I'm doing. kidding. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, well, take two. I wasn't sure what to expect. Alright. Time for take two. We now know what to expect. I'm gonna be looking primarily at the map this whole time so I don't die. I'm dead. I took way too much damage from those beginning areas. This game is actually brutal even through the end. Like, I was not expecting it to be this absolutely insane. Hopefully, third time is the charm. we're through that realm. Oh, that was my first mistake. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right. Another chance at the escape. If anyone is still in the chat right now, feel free to put in those Bible thumps for Baby Metroid. This escape is not going to be easy. It's going to be pretty tough. All right. Okay. That's not good. Oh gosh. I forgot about this fight. Big surprise Batoon. I may not have enough time to defeat the boss. Yeah. Dang. Alright, well, it's gonna take a prayer for me to get out on time. Time is definitely of the essence. Whew. Take 4. That's brutal. I cannot believe that room is there. So I just need 13 seconds to get out. Thanks for dropping in, Robotic. I do appreciate the support. We go. It's gonna be a close one here. I can only take 2 hits. That's it. Damn, son. That's crazy. That's the most murderous section I've ever seen in my life. right back once again. Alright. We will take on Turian once again. worst is not over yet. Three hits is all I can take. Okay, I believe we're safe now. Yes, we are. Alright, we gotta run. Alright. Another day, another fight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Get a little bit of time to think about how I get out of there. Alright, we've been here many times before. Just gotta relax, do my thing, do it well. Not much for us to do. That's not going to be enough time. Oh, it's definitely not enough time. We need like 2 minutes to make this work. I'm dead. the hell? Why is this so tough? Why has this got to be so difficult? At every impasse, this is like the toughest part of the game. Well, that certainly explains a lot. Am I better my chances of actually getting out? What in the world? I fell between the frog and I was like, what? out of the woods for any means. Wow, I'm just holding on by a thread. I might get killed by this creature in here. What are the odds of that? The odds of that are actually insanely bad. I literally only needed 20 health to make it through that. And I somehow managed to blow it. More times will it take for me to truly escape this hell? be a bit more careful. But not too much more careful. I got like 7 hits max. Just had to be fast enough. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, well, I needed to have at least 30 energy then. I guess that would make perfect sense. They wouldn't give me a save room at all, which is, well, whatever. We'll deal with it, I guess. I'm so worried about, like, the escape phase. That's what I'm worried about. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We've been here before. Peace is not settled until I get out of here. go. Probably not necessary, but I'm doing it anyways. Because literally what else could possibly go wrong? I did it again. Fuck. Oh, that's it. I can't make it out of that alive. That's a bummer. There's nothing I could do. So I had to... reset. So I need at least 1 minute and 30 seconds. I've seen the lights so many, the end of the tunnel so many times, and I've almost gotten there. seen the light of the tunnel many a times. Does it only give me small drops? That's actually cruel. That's really sad. It really comes down to need that health refill for sure. Alright, here we go. Final gauntlet once again. been here before, many times. And in fact, this is probably the most cut and dry thing of them all. I've been ready for this moment where I free myself from this game and truly escape. Alright, here we go. I have lost count of how many takes I've had to do for this one. Yes. Okay. This should be much more sufficient. Yes! Alright, we're through that. I think this is gonna happen. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yes! I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh man, I did it. I did it. I did it, man. Holy shit, I did it. I did it. It's over. It's over. It's over. We're done. We finally done it. Oh. We've done it. Man. Oh man. 213, huh? Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. Oh man. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna actually be able to pull that off. I did it under 7 hours too, which is like what the last 2 attempts that I did. I can't believe I did it on the 4th one. Honestly thought it was gonna be over after like not being able to figure out that wall jump puzzle. Then I realized like, wait a second, GT code is a thing and I can just do it that way. So this is really just a GT classic one. Just like, what the hell? Okay. Well, anything that's on the schedule there, there's not going to be any more of. Because, I mean, why would there be? Oh, man. Wow. That was intense, to say the least. I kind of never thought this was going to end. I'm going to step away from this for a little while, but I do want to bring this further down. I may only have, like, one clear goal in mind, and that's to, like, bring it down to, like, below 2 hours. But aside from that, I did it. Oh, man. I did it. I cleared the game. Holy moly. Christ almighty. It's over. It's finally over. Oh, man. We're done. I did it. I did it. I did it, man. Dear Force. Dear Force. Goodness gracious. It's over. We've finally done it. 100%. I don't care. I honestly don't care. What a rush. What a rush. Well, bonus streams are going to be done for a while. I'm finally finished with Super Metroid Limit. I've been a long time awaiting this. And I feel so happy right now. But I also need to get some sleep. So, in the meantime, I'm going to give a brief schedule of what's going to be expected for the next week. So, for the rest of the week, of course, tomorrow's going to be much more exciting and shorter and a lot sweeter, and it's going to be just a small speedrunning session. And of course, the 3 games that I've had picked for the past week are going to apply the same. It's going to be DuckTales on the NES, Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy, and Pokemon Green also on the Game Boy. So, yeah, those categories are any percent and any percent no save corruption. On Friday, I will reveal what surprise stream is going to be for that day. It may not be much of a surprise to some of you, or it may be a big surprise to some of you. Usually I do Super Kirby Clash Fridays, but Mudkip, Warrior, and I are preparing for the finale. We're hopefully going to hold it before the end of June. So I'll let you guys know what's up on you'll see what's going to happen on Friday. And of course, on Sunday, expect a blind race, not just with Mudkip Warrior, but with a couple of other people from my speedrunning group of friends from my university, from my old university. So, with all that being said, I need to get to sleep now. I'd like to thank you all for watching, sticking it out until the very end of this incredibly challenging hack. I'm done. I did it. So I'd like to tell you all to take care, and I'll catch you later. Take it easy, everyone. Bye.